Good evening. Good evening. I'm tired. Well, or hello streamer, I'm tired. Well, let me offer this as a rebuttal, Wiggle. Today, we're tired. We can be tired together. Actually, I wasn't too tired. But I started getting a headache a few minutes ago. I don't know why. Comrade, our headache. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, yeah. I got home and I felt fine, and then I started getting a headache. And I think that maybe potentially the headache is because I didn't eat since I woke up. So I did just eat food. That's probably why, if I had to guess. So I did just eat. I did just have some ibuprofen, hoping that my headache will go away so we can enjoy Outer Wilds and maybe finish it for real this time. That would be cool. I want to finish it because I feel like the longer it takes for me to finish, there's a joke in there somewhere. The longer it takes for me to finish Outer Wilds, the harder it's going to be to finish Outer Wilds, because there's a lot going on in it. A lot of things that you have to keep track of. I also didn't say hi to Marduk. Hi, Marduk. Sorry, I like hone in and just start yapping. God, struggling. I'm struggle busting today. But we will, hopefully, now that I've ingested some food and have taken some ibuprofen, I won't have a headache for very long. We can enjoy the game. We can beat the game. The longer it takes for me to beat Outer Wilds, the harder it's going to be, because it's harder for me to remember all the information that is required to be able to solve the issue and resolve it. So, you know, back up for a second. Let's try to consider for a moment what everything is that we have discovered. We have discovered that is essentially the sun. You know, let's look at it backwards. The sun explodes. Why does the sun explode? The sun explodes because it gets hit by a comet. Why does it get hit by a comet? It gets hit by a comet because the sun expands. Why does the sun expand? The sun expands because the station crashes into it. Why does the station crash into it? Well, because something likely failed on it. What failed on it? We don't know. But what we do know is that there is a way to teleport onto the station, and that we cannot fly into the station, because if we fly into the station, then we instantly fall into the sun. There's no way around it. So we need to find a way to get onto the station without flying into the station. We got to find a way to do that before it goes into the sun. That is where we're at. There's also the probe whole situation. So the probe shoots before we wake up. So, in that we now know from our playthrough that the probe, basically it's like this is on purpose. The probe shoots in a direction. It's looking for whatever the eye of the universe is, and then it doesn't find it, and then it resets, and it shoots a new probe, and that probe looks for the eye of the universe, and then it doesn't find it, and then it resets, and then it shoots another probe. And that's what we found out is basically what's going on here. Yeah. We gotta, and we found out how to break the loop. So we gotta stop the universe from ending and break the loop. And as it turns out, we don't want to break the loop first. We found that out by accident as well. So that's a recap. That's what I remember. This isn't me like reading off of anything, or this is just what I remember. So there's probably other things that I forgot that are also very important. I forgot this is a controller game. Shit. Well, I got that right here. Let me just destroy my microphone getting this hooked up. Oh, I want to beat this tonight. I want to beat this tonight so we can put a pin in it and explore the DLC at a later date. I want to like give this game some space because too much of a good thing is a bad thing. I doubt this would be a bad thing, but like I just don't want to like do too much of it at once. I want to save some of it selfishly, so I'll do the DLC at a later date. But I wanna finish this game. Okay, where is Outer Wilds? There it is. I'll fuck off into the corner as I do. Ooh. Okay. We were learning about, yeah, we did do the quantum stuff as well. I think that was part of it, is we found out that like some of the stuff we didn't think mattered. Resume expedition. I wonder how you even add DLC to this game. Okay, let's yeah, there's the probe. We wake up. Dude, my flying is gonna be awful. It's been what, a week and a half, 2 weeks since I played this game. Like I'm not gonna remember how to fly. Okay, rumor mode. Quantum moon sometimes disappeared, possibly. Oh, the 6th location. We did land on the quantum moon. Collision mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. So I should probably do that. Ember Twin, North Pole. Ember Twin, North Pole. No deviations. Ember Twin, North Pole. We gotta go there quickly because the sand. How do I... Brother, I don't remember how to play this game. Set a waypoint, please. Set a waypoint, please. A waypoint, please. Set a waypoint, please. Oh, I did. That did it. Okay. Okay. And then we don't do the autopilot until we're well into the atmosphere. And we're right here. And then we can go engage autopilot. And then the North Pole. I don't know which pole is which. This is South Pole. I think. How do I manage to do that? Okay, Riverbed Cave, North Pole. Forgot how trippy this is. Forgot what the flashlight button was. So the quantum rock is there. Oop, wrong button. Friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace. During a research trip, he has been missing ever since. Some of us from Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Yeah, my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost? Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. Okay, at the bottom of the dry lake bed. I don't know. Ow. My leg. Oh, don't like that. This is becoming less bottom. Don't tell me I missed it already. I know it wasn't the fastest, but it wasn't that slow, was I? I won't answer that. I actually don't want to know. Okay, well, there goes that. Potentially. We'll try again tomorrow. Well, today. Same time. Alternate timeline. Not same time. Earlier. Okay, well, we can't do that. It says there's more to explore in the cave, though. So I kind of just want to, like... Sorry, let me finish without a trace. During research, it's been missing ever since. Disappeared at the cave at the bottom of the lake bed, North Pole. Happened in an instant without warning. I turned away to examine the sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where he disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. Coleus is missing, vanished from the lake bed cave, the land, the bottom of the dry lake bed in the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friends reading this help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave that we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us there. An update. Went back to lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like Quantum Moon. How curious. Updated? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lost control there. I thought I read all that, but it just said ship log updated. So did I find everything I needed to find? Apparently I did. Apparently I didn't read that all the way. Red does mean north, right? I'm not like absurd for that. I have a question for you. Yeah, this is lake bed. Okay, we will come back here first thing on the new day and just jump down the hole. Cool. All I needed. So then now what? Oh my god, yeah, I'm so cooked. Well, which parts are left? Dude, I'm so cooked. I remember the forge, but I don't remember what the deal is with the forge. Wait, didn't I do that already? I was able to, like, get there, right? Escape pod 3. What was the deal with this? I needed to do the beacon. Oh wait, that's right. That's right. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the forge I couldn't figure out how to make appear. It was oh, I'm going the wrong way. It was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I couldn't figure out how to make it reappear in White Station. I feel like this is gonna be a big one. I feel like finding out this one's gonna be a huge one. I'm a little anxious as well. There's definitely a realm of possibility where I get swallowed by an angler here. I see shit up to the top left as well. Bucket. That'll be fine. She'll buff. She'll buff. Our escape pod crashed, so we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Second, as the message finished, the vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. Well, we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons then. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Multiple collisions have alerted the pod. Oh, okay, this is the computer. I saw also the other. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, I wanted to read that. I didn't think it was gonna blow the door off. I think I found them. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe that was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now, but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. Wait, what? Okay, regardless of what that looks like, I think I just gotta follow the signal. I'll see it with my own eyes when I get there, if I get there in time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was going too fast in. I couldn't like slow down. Oh, come on! Come on! No! Come on! Just a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. Please. Just a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. I can make it. Fuck! Didn't matter, he was camping. Didn't matter, he was camping. Motherfucker. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Lake bed first. Lake bed first. There was time. There was time enough at last. Okay, suit. Map. Hourglass, Ember Twin. North Pole. Launch. Autopilot. He'll burn at least at the speed of light. Don't you dare. Don't you dare smack me into that. That'd be rude. North Pole. North Pole. Rocket. Straight down. We don't give a shit. We go all the way down. What's the worst thing that happens? Whee! Oh shit. I got a feeling. I got a funny feeling. No, do they make it a maze on purpose? That's so fucked up. What the? How the? Who the? Why the? Oh. No. Hmm. Huh? See. Yes. Yes. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No shot. No shot. Okay, we gotta take our time a little bit. I said we gotta take our time a little. Your cat tripped you while you're going up the stairs, so that sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not a fan of this. I despise. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. But what happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. Oh my god, it's gonna be lights. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here though. Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Holy shit. Holy shit. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this is happening. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. Seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis is if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is in here now. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and then they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. But also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching it. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary species. I wasn't even far off when I suggested to use the rocket as platform either. We just didn't know how. It's amazing. Dude, it's honestly really fucking cool. Every time I find something out, I'm like, why didn't I think... Looks like okay. I was like, why didn't I think of that? I feel like I should have thought of that already. Is my ship okay? My ship's gonna be dead, isn't it? It's gonna be like crushed somehow. No, it's still chilling. I'm pretty sure sand would have buried it, and this is not exactly how this works, but you know, like, whatever. Oh wait. Hey Matt. So now, I go to the grave. Without crashing to a planet, hopefully. I have to go back to the grave, I gotta shoot my probe back in, and then I gotta follow it to the vessel. And most importantly, my headache is gone. Can I just say, like, obviously this game is awesome, but like, the people that have thought of like all these things be like subtly one way or another is just like, they're fucking so smart for that. How is the space going? Oh, it's going, you know, we're making progress. I gotta be patient. If I'm not patient, then I'm gonna die, and then I gotta restart. Patience is a virtue. Part of it's just learning how much I can move my analog stick. Before my engines turn on and all the anglerfish get angry. We learned quantum entanglement. That's how it works. Quantum entanglement just works if the lights are off. That easy. Should I read what's on the door before I jettison it? Do we care about that? I feel like I care about that. Fuck this floating piece here in particular. Like, fuck this rock for existing, honestly. Yeah, if it literally just says to do that, that'd be so funny. Oh, I flew right past the... Might have doomed us all. Okay, now how do I... Okay, so I definitely don't want to do what I did last time, which was barrel towards this thing so fast that I can't pump the brakes without alerting the anglerfish. So we gotta just go slow and steady and be patient. Surgical. Okay. We take it slow and steady. Tortoise in the hair type shit, right? That's what that lesson was. I definitely see why they recommend controller. Because, like, if I even slightly move my analog stick too far, we're cooked. And you have a lot more control over this with a controller than you do, like, keyboard mouse. Because, like, normally moving is WASD, and then, like, how do you slow down? I don't know what the control scheme would look like for keyboard mouse for this like specific part. You need some way to like gauge your speed. I'm going a bit too fast. Yeah, it slowed me down. Good. I might be home free, but I don't want to risk it. I see the ship. I think I'm home free, but how does one get in? Oh, I bet it's down there. Well, let me refill. It didn't look like an entrance, but it could have been. Like, this is the engine. It looks like this is a hole. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm dumb. To be fair, this wasn't an entrance. At least, it wasn't initially an entrance. It is now. What does this button do? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I bet I need to draw something. I bet I need to draw something. If I had to guess. This is so disorienting. Bro, can you stop moving so quickly? Thank you. You look important. Warp core. It's broken. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is the first in contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait, I need one more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell other clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. The extraordinary signal appears suddenly. It may disappear as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. And is the vessel ready to warp to signal's approximate location? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay, I got the ship log updated, which means I can come straight here next time. I bet this can give some people motion sickness. Oh, I don't doubt it. The ship is huge, so I definitely need to come straight here to be able to explore it all. At least, maybe it's not huge, but it's just like there's a lot going on. This is the Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp. I'm about to die. It's mortally wounded. We need help quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has the fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Fuck. This special, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel's dying. We need immediate assistance. Such a frustrating thing because it's such a pain in the ass to get there. It's such a pain in the ass to get there. Ugh. Yeah, I don't doubt that can give people motion sickness. It's honestly like I feel like I don't get motion sick. I've done a lot of things that like get people motion sick without ever getting motion sick. But even I like don't love that. Yeah, mark location. We know there's a lot more to explore there. Let's just go straight there. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, fuck. Didn't happen. Right there, no deviations. It's probably gonna be like, I'm getting closer, right? Warp core is broken. Need to fix it. Quantum shit teleports things, as we found out. What if fix warp core using quantum things to then go to spaceship, go to like sun station to teleport space station and then stop reset and do that in 22 minutes. don't know if it's through the red one or not. I don't remember. Isn't the escape pod through the red one? It might be just through the red one. Honk. I think I got it right. Fuck! Oh, I fucking hate these things. I can't, like, my ship is subtly falling the whole time. I can't go up very easily when I need to go up. If I go up, so like my main way to go up is my thruster. I even tap my thruster. No, it's not. I touched it. They don't listen. They don't like, I crash into shit all the time in there and they're chill. I touched it. But it's like, the only way for me to go up is with my thruster. And I touch that thing and they get pissed. I'm pretty sure it's the heat of the thruster. The like micro adjustments that I'm making are a result of, I'm gonna fly into the sun at this rate. Oh yeah, I am. Wait, abort. Oh, abort, 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 abort. Oh god, okay. We're chill. But you even tap your thruster and they get pissed. They get so fucking mad. It's like I'm pretty sure it's like oxygen releases that are like the micro adjustments that I'm making. And if I let out any heat, so like, see if I have just this one, that's fine. Did I just go straight for red? Maybe I just go straight for red. Cut out the extra steps, you know? It's like, this is fine. I just can't go up very easily. I've bumped into walls all the time, so it shouldn't be an issue. I've used that to like dead stop right next to one. I don't know. They seem a little finicky. We just know that they're blind. And Can't tell exactly what makes them react. Regardless, I can't, the whole point of that, the whole issue is that I can't easily move upwards. Easy does it. Don't want to do this ever again. That's fine, because there shouldn't be anything in here. What? Can't go that way. Is it only this way? Okay, before we play around with this thing, to any Nime clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glooming galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch from your vessel. Yeah, have a good night, Wiggle. Take care and talk to you next time. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel. They never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell The disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friend had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Skull's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. Triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Log updated. I feel like I didn't read this effectively. This is Escal's vessel. Something went... Wait, this is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nume clans or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is it broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I'm so... What do I do with this thing? Ship log updated. Hi, Fel. I don't know what any of this does. It's all very alien to me. Because it's alien shit. Okay, I need to get back to my ship because I'm almost out of fuel. It definitely seems like there's more to explore here. But I don't know what. I don't know what that thing does yet. Fuel level's critical. That's nice. Imagine this is a puzzle that I don't have all the pieces to. What say you, computer? Found the derelict Nomai vessel. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Activated a three-sided pillar in the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Yeah, I don't. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response. Where are you? The Hanging City. This doesn't branch out to anything, though. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. May debated. Yeah, there is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nume debated building a Sun Station in order to power Ash Twin. Nume built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. So there's a way to travel here from Ash Twin. High energy lab. Let's try to either explore ship or try the last remaining question marks. So I'm still stuck on the high energy lab. There's only one way into the high energy lab. Towers designed in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. I'm stuck on that one. Hello. How goes the space adventure? I'm running out of paths to follow. And I'm not alert enough to really figure this out right now, I feel like. And it's very unfortunate because I want to. Like how this is just like separate. It went rather well the first few attempts. This attempt went well. We're just a little stuck right now. I don't even think we're really stuck. I don't know where to go from here right now. 6th location. The moon's north pole. Quantum Moon Temple on North Pole, quantum entanglement until 6th location. How do I quantum entangle on the moon? Follow the rule of 6 locations inscribed next to a mural of tower. Follow the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of... Couldn't you turn off the lights in the shrine? Did I? I don't remember. I do think that this is the next step. I do think that the quantum moon is the next step. I don't remember being able to turn off the lights. If you can, then yes, like absolutely yes. Oh, there you are, you bastard. Oh, fuck. How did I do it the first time? Oh, I took a picture of the scout launcher. That's right. Oh, fuck you. Come on, don't be shy. This moon actually just hates me. Wait, this is different than before, isn't it? I don't want to look away from the tower. Yeah, I saw it moved. Oh shit. Color rule. Wait, no, this was here. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't refuel my... I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I need to get back on my ship, though. I might have fucked myself. If I die here, that's fine. Because we know what to do for next time. It's honestly on me for forgetting. I don't know where my ship went. Is it because the moon moved that the ship, like... But the ship was on the moon. Quantum entanglement. I wasn't observing it. That guy. What the? Wait, what? Oh. Why did my air jettison? Oh well. Not entirely sure why my air tank jettisoned me off the moon. That shouldn't have happened. Well, I'm gonna burn one way or another, so, yippee. Okay, before I do the moon. Wait. God, I'm just not, like, awake enough to critically think, I feel like. Okay, no, let's go back to... Hold on. Let's go back to... The space station. I need to go from Ash Twin. How do I can't think, man. I don't know how to teleport to the sun station from Ash Twin, I just know that's possible. But maybe I should continue with the moon stuff, because I feel like I'm getting close on that. I will be right back, though. Like, really quick, really quick. Are you guys messing with me while I'm away? I'm sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought, but not for bad reasons. Hold on, where's my... There it is. Hold on, I gotta... Wait, music jump scare? Don't scare me like that. Wait, what? Dude, I'm disoriented. Turn that off. It'd be funny if some parts are glitched now. Oh, from like the exploding thing. I want to do that for a while, but I was worried to break something for real. What do you mean break something? I was back and his model just broke apart. I see what you redeemed while I was away. Sun gone last time. Dude, the sun's gonna get me multiple times. Oh. Why the game like minimized on me? Hold on. So yeah, I'm sorry for like disappearing for a few minutes there. Oh my god, my Discord also blew up. Like 4 different people. Not this weekend. I want to do that since Dead Space. Glad I didn't. Dude, Dead Space was already like broken. Dead Space was already broken. I don't know why you're afraid to break shit. I feel like I gotta pause for a minute to eat. So like I was informed that there was dank food ready. So now I have dank food. So I feel like I gotta eat. I don't talk much about it, but I do have a housemate and they're like cooking and they just made dank food. And now I'm just like, I have dank food in front of me and I feel like it'd be wrong of me not to eat the dank food. So I need to eat dank food. I don't know. I don't know. Did we just yap for a minute? Because I can't play this game and eat, but I really need to eat this because it's really good. So I'm gonna be a little bit of a jerk and just like stop playing a game and eat in front of you guys. And see, I don't know what to do in these situations because like a few times this has happened, right? That's fine. I ate some good stuff like 30 minutes earlier as well. Yeah, I had like a brief thing to eat. Like when I said like I ate before stream, that was like kind of a false truth. I only like snacked a little bit because I knew that food was coming, as in like I knew that they were working on. So like they smoked a bologna, which like I'm not a fan of bologna. At least like I haven't thought I was, because I haven't had bologna since like I was a kid, and it was like really poor quality, like deli. It wasn't even deli meat. It was like pre-pack cheap bologna. But if we will yap, can you lower your music a little bit? Oh, sure. Sorry. Is Amir did a stream break? Did my stream break? I don't think it did. Might be you. Might be you. It looks fine on my end. But yeah. I hadn't had bologna in like ages. Not since I was a kid, and it was like cheap stuff. So then they're like, I'm smoking bologna, and I'm just like, you can do that. And now they just made like a fucking sandwich with like fucking dill, honey, and egg, and the smoked bologna and cheese, and it's like it's really good. It's really good. But I don't know what to do in these situations. There's a few times, not recently, but there's a few times where like I'm streaming and then I'm like, I'm hungry and I need to stop to eat, and I don't know what to do. And I try to find like a video to put on, but then I feel like I'm like XQC fucking reaction streamer, like not contributing to content. You guys know how I feel about that because I ramble about it all the time. I don't know what to do when I'm eating on stream. Especially because like there's a situation coming up where I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream because I still owe you guys that. It's like I can't go 24 hours without eating, so what am I gonna do when I eat? We do not need a Cocomelon, sir. Do you need, are you sure you don't need like Subway Surfers in the corner? Like, you guys don't, but like, somebody might someday, you know? Either do react or just plain simple throw a break screen, tell everyone to grab some food as well. True. It just feels like, it feels bad to me to like throw a break screen on and disappear for like 10, 12, 20 minutes. Depending on how long it takes to eat. It really depends. Sometimes it takes me like 5 minutes to eat. I'm kind of wolfing this down right now. And it's also a handheld. Sometimes it takes me longer. I feel like if I do a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna need to like pre-prep food. Then do mukbang. Does not involve like showing myself though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm yapping between bites right now. Does that count? Let me get one of those like weird ear microphones and do ASMR eating randomly in the middle of stream. I'm just like, hey guys, I know that we're doing Outer Wilds, but let me pause Outer Wilds to like munch in your ear for 10 minutes and then we'll go right back. I say that ironically, like obviously I'm not gonna do that, but like in an alternate timeline, if I were to do that and it's like suddenly viewership just like jumps up like 50 million people just for that one part, that'd be really funny. One thing I like about my model is that you can see when I'm chewing. My mouth tracking is so good, you can see it when I'm chewing if I like look up. Oh yes, bourbon. Matt? Is there something you're not telling? No, I'm kidding. That's actually so real though. Like, I don't know. It's not a whole thing on YouTube where it's just like, it's fetish content that's like disguised as ASMR just so it doesn't get taken down off of YouTube. It's not like a whole thing. Pretty sure it is. This is delicious, but I scraped the shit out of the roof of my mouth earlier. So I'm like eating through the pain. How can you enjoy your food if you don't burn your mouth like a man? Dude, true. My mouth is an oven. I 100% under no circumstance would ever blow on my food or wait for it to get cold. I will always put the really burning, scorching hot food in my mouth and do the thing. You know, like the breathing thing. I don't know how well that came through on the microphone, but like the thing, you know? I will 100% always do that. I did turn up the gain on my microphone also. Yesterday, people were saying I was really quiet on other people's streams. I think part of that was my fault. Because like I have the gain turned down on my audio input or pickup, I mean. So I turned it up, so it should be a little bit louder and the microphone should be a little bit more sensitive. Okay. I'm happy. I apologize for the like 20-minute intermission of me getting food and then eating food. I guess if anything, no, I won't even say what I was gonna say. Some people blow their food, real men as yeah, do the thing. That's what I'm saying. Coward? What do you mean coward? I just drank the water and it went into the cuts on the roof of my mouth. Fantastic. it burns so good. That's awful. Hate that I say that. Why is coward okay? Coward is flagged as a word that is offensive in auto not auto modded, but like if you have any type of Twitch, like if your personal, not my settings, not my or my channel settings, but if you have filters on your own Twitch, like you can set filters to yourself, so like swears and stuff are censored. Apparently coward is one of those. It's allowed on the channel and like it's not like you're in trouble for saying it. It's funny that that is one of the words that Twitch decides is like censorable. That's really funny. Yeah, like I have visibility to that. That's so fun. I say coward all the time. I call Fel a coward all the time. God, blah, blah, blah. Can't talk, can't think. I'm happy. I just had really good food, so I'm happy. Wait, Twitch does? Only if you have like settings on. You know how like you can turn on like profanity settings on like most applications? Like you can like censor swears and stuff. Twitch also does that, and coward is apparently one of the words that they default censor unless you turn the like that off, which is just really funny to me. Like there's a lot of words that are like that. That's mean, that'll ruin the speech I prepared for a fitting situation. Is coward a profanity? Is such a baby insult? Yeah, it's censored again. That's funny. So like, again, somebody needs to opt out of seeing it. Most people are opted into seeing it, so it's not like it's gonna like, if you prepared a speech for it, it's fine. People will see it. But I don't know, there's a lot of words, like there's many more than coward. There's many more than coward that like typical words that you say or sentence structures that you put together. Twitch is also like, God, sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole. Twitch is also like, very sensitive in the sense that like they take a lot of things as the worst case scenario that they could be in. So one that's come up for me when I've been in other people's chats who do have auto mod turned on, which is like the same logic, it's just like one is user side, one is channel side. So what I mean by that is like, if I have auto mod on, that's channel side. That will censor what people say in the channel. But then there's like the user side of, it's not called auto mod, but whatever it is, where it censors what you then see. And it'll put like asterisks there in place of words if you have that turned on. It's like they're not banned from the channel, but you have made it so Twitch won't show you it. It's like auto mod on the user level. I have said things, I've typed things that are auto mod, yeah, profanity filter, thank you. I can't think of things to, I literally, I feel like I'm like mentally muted to an extent right now. Like I feel like I'm lacking the ability to critical think for no particular reason. But yeah, profanity filter, exactly. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you very much. The where was I going with this is I've said things in channels that have auto mod turned on that get censored for no good reason other than like there is a worst case scenario where that thing could be used inappropriately, so then Twitch just does a blanket blocking of it. So for instance, if you say anything that could be interpreted as misogynistic, even if it's not misogynistic in the context. So if you say like, that's like, I'm trying to think of like a good example, but if you are, say if you're talking about like a woman character in a game, or rather like this, I feel like the last situation this came up was I was talking about Claire Obscure in somebody's chat, and I said something like, oh, she does this. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I said she something because I was talking about either Mael or Luna or something, and like Twitch is like, you're being misogynistic. It's like, no, I'm not. I wasn't saying somebody's like this, like in meaning it as a degrading sentence. I was just saying she is like this because this is a thing. And it was just like, it wasn't, the context was fine, but Twitch just blankets over it and says, no, you're being misogynistic. And they do that with a lot of things too. They do that with like a lot of really weird insults, like coward apparently is one, and like simp is another. Remember when simp was like a big controversial thing? It's like, these happen all the time. It's just, I find it funny that coward is one. I happen to notice that when you type coward, that one was flagged. And I was like, man, that's funny. Because I use coward as an insult all the time. I call people cowards all the time. In the sense that like, very much like what you're saying to me, right? It's like where they're like, I don't want to say something because blah, blah, blah. I'm like, coward. Just like you did to me. So I found that funny. Anyway, that was okay. Music off. Back to game. I've said worse things in this chat. Right. Well, okay. The worst things were probably also flagged. I just didn't bring attention to it. Because like, I permit it. It's not like I'm saying you can't say the word coward. It's just, I'm have visibility to what Twitch would profanity filter. And profanity filter apparently picks up coward. Yeah, it was controversial because oh, YouTuber insulted the fans of a certain big Twitch streamer, if I recall correctly. Yeah. What was I doing? Moon. The moon haunts us. If I was the phantom moon, I'd be right there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's photographed, so it won't disappear, right? Surely it's still behind this planet, right? Oh, thank God. Just barely caught it. A better picture. Page autopilot. But the weirdest sensor I encountered was when I was speaking with my streamer clanmate about a certain big country. Why am I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. Maybe not. Expressing I don't like that country, and Twitch was giving me a warning and not even sending the messages. Yeah. Well, some things are just like banned on Twitch. Like straight up just banned on Twitch. But that is another one. It's like Twitch, just like I gave misogyny as an example, but it does the same thing on like blanket statements on hate speech. Like I've said like I hate this, and it's not even pertaining to like a person or group of people. It's talking about like a thing in a video game that only exists in the video game, and then Twitch is just like, ah, you're being you're being hateful. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just existing. Oh shit. That might help. Hey, buddy. Oh, I forgot there's a genuine risk of me just like flying off the fucking planet. So what do we think about this then? It says it needs to be on the North Pole. But every planet I go to, the North Pole is inaccessible. Oh my god, he moves too. I was like, wasn't he sitting up before? I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, let me just refuel. Last time we agreed, near North Pole is good enough. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's not good enough. I feel like near the North Pole is not good enough. I feel like there must be a way to like... Oh dear. I feel like Boba Fett before he fucking went sailing into the Sarlacc pit sometimes with his fucking jetpack, dude. Oh my god. Maybe I don't start from a high vantage point. Well, the tower moves when I'm inside of it, right? Oh shit. Ugh. So maybe the secret is I go in here. Because what are these? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Well, my ship is gone forever, essentially. Quantum imaging. Recall the rule of 6 location. Quantum entanglement. And lights go off. I feel like I like the bramble. I feel like I like the bramble one, so maybe... What's North Pole here? What's North Pole here look like? Maybe one of these planets has an accessible North Pole. What are you doing here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well this is... Well, this is North Pole-ish. So I guess if we're gonna say North Pole-ish is close enough, then this is as close enough to North Pole-ish we will get. That was convenient timing. Find out. What's behind door number 1? A rock. Wait a minute. Recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the 6th location. So we have the light. We have the light. We have the 6th location. What the fuck about imaging? So I got a crazy idea. That's not my crazy idea. That's still not my photo mode. No, that's not gonna do what I want it to do. We're still at the... Maybe I gotta wait for it to get darker. Oh, because I have the picture. I can't move because I have the picture. What if I really just like... Oh, wait. Aha. Aha. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. I knew one of the planets has to let me to the North Pole. I just hadn't been lucky with any of the ones I had gone to yet. Moment of truth. Just in case for now. Guys, I just realized where the picture comes into play. Do you know? Do you know where? Maybe I was wrong. Brother, oh. Oh. Who are you? I know it's just because I'm on the moon, but like... Oh, dude. Huh? I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nume and my clan will make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest goal. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I'd like to ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. But what about you and me together? Do you wanna hang out? We don't have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. He friend-zoned me. He friend-zoned me. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. This is the Quantum Moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks like the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon is shards. For instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. I imagine you notice the Quantum Moon changes its appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. Plot hole? If he's here, then how has the moon been moving this whole time? But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Plot hole. Unless they explain it later. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for this particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. I think that may have answered it. I was gonna say, if he's entangled, that shouldn't matter, because it can't move. If he's entangled, like, it's not too dark right now. Have I done everything? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye, as close as any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. Wait a minute. He's the dead guy. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay. He's the dead guy that I see. Well, guys, I don't know what else to do here other than, what if I were to just... Do I need to take a picture? Did I ruin everything? I might have ruined everything. I'm still on the quantum moon. Oh shit. Joro, thank you so much for the raid. I did of this button. Hello, welcome in raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good time with Joro and GTFO. Get the fuck out. And I hope that you had a fun stream. How'd it go? How'd it go? You were definitely doing a lot better. You were definitely doing a lot better than how I feel like we were the other day. But yeah, welcome in raiders. I'm Alexander. I'm very bad at introducing myself, so I honestly don't even try. But hello, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time, and I hope it went well. This game is gonna be very confusing to anyone jumping in midway through, but that's okay, that's okay. Yeah. Oh shit, the universe is exploding. Fuck. Give me, I just wanted Ash Twin again. Oh my god. It went well, I got carried. That's okay, I get carried a lot too. How many rundowns did you end up doing? Like quite a few, I imagine. Oh. I think we're cooked, so might as well go enjoy the view. Dude, my ship is so far away. I think we did like 2 and then final-ish feeling one. Wait, you only did 2, like 2 whole, like rundown, like the whole thing, or like levels, like what we were doing? Oh, fantastic. My eyes, my gamer eyes. Maybe we check the ship log. R6A1 and the ones after that. I want to play, I do want to play more GTFO. I like games that are challenging. I like to be challenged. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Lots of learning. First time I saw the sun explode this near. Yeah, I've seen it a few times really close up. I kind of figured fuck it, why not just like get a good view. We gotta check the ship log. I also need to drink water. That's better. Okay, oh, that's it? That's okay, hold on. Do we go back? I want to try something. This might be a waste. This might be a waste, but I really want to try something. Oh? Oh what? Last time you were looking at the sun when it exploded, you were that far away that you weren't even on the map anymore. I remember that happening. Oh, there it is. You fuck. Joro, have you heard of this game? Outer Wilds? By chance, perchance. Perchance. If you have or have, whether you have or have not, you should consider playing it. Let me in. Ow. I thought it'd be a little more, not gonna lie. You're telling me. I feel like I worked ages for that, for it just to not even, like, what do I do about this fucking thing? I need my ship. Here's this tower. There it is. I'm trying to unravel the mystery of quantum entanglement. Don't mind me. Give me Ash Twin, thank you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I did last time. Give me giant. Wait, Bramble would work too. Okay, this one, okay. There we go. Guys, I'm figuring it out. I'm learning about quantum entanglement. Look at that. Look at that. I figured that out so quickly. Like that aspect of it, mind you. I just want to try something. 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 No, those are all the same. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think this would work? You're not sure about that? This has to be an ending. There has to be an ending where we become quantum. Where we go into the eye. And the only way I can think of doing that is if I take a pic. So like what happened last time I jumped up, right? Is it transported me. But what if I just... What if I take a picture? And then the moon can't move. So it can't just transport me. I think it's I'm gonna go for it. Oh. No, let me in. Oh. Well, that's not exciting at all. That's bitterly disappointing. Was the idea good? Or are you just patronizing me? Well, now we're not stuck here, but like we're stuck here, you know? Like even if we manage to get back, Will the sun reach you here? It has to, right? There's no way it doesn't. Shoot scout at glowy thing? I don't think... There has to be a way to make this work. No, Maz, onto something. The probes are not getting destroyed by the sun either, are they? What do you mean? What? Okay, what glowy thing? Am I what glowy thing? Am I thinking of the wrong glowy thing? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine? Well, how do I get there? What glowy thing? Are you talking about this? I thought you were saying shoot a probe here. If you mean the undulating thing down here, my probe automatically, so I can recall my probe, right? If I shoot it and then I hold bumper, it recalls. I'm not recalling it when I shoot it into this. It just automatically recalls. Emergency scout recall activated. I'm just being goofy. Are you saying just wait here? Are you saying wait here until the sun explodes? You have a ship to do anything else? No, but But this is same. It's not the same guy. They all look like this. If this is the same guy, see, yeah, this guy's dead. 1,000%. Every body that we see on the moon is him, but dead. This is hurting my brain. Why don't you go into the eye? What was your reasoning again? Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself. I mean, this whole thing is Schrodinger's. Oh shit. I forgot to take a picture. I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. 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 I panicked. Though it brought me back here. Okay, well. Oh shit. Fuck it. Goodbye, Moon Man. Okay. Anyway, God, I don't know. I feel like we're so close to something here. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, I don't know how to get there though. That's one of the ways I'm stuck. Can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. My earlier attempts of playing this game had me feeling so smart. But man, my later attempts... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Damn it. Wait, what? Is there no stone on... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? How did I shortcut get in there before? Oh, right here. The rocks only... The rocks don't typically move planets, do they? I mean, there is a rock that could maybe entangle, teleport me somewhere on the home planet. That might be a thing. There's one in a cave, yeah. What the fuck? Those cacti always there? I don't know. Hold on. High energy lab. high energy lab. I don't remember what's stopping me, and I tried following this cable already. Do I just have to wait? Hold on. This is a bad idea. 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 It doesn't even... I got scammed. I got scammed. I got scambinied. Well, goodbye, cruel world. Ew. Ew, why was that so moist? Well, I know why it was moist. This whole time it's like there's only one way in there and it's to go this way. That was a lie. That was a fucking lie. That way doesn't even lead in there. So that means there's another way. Motherfucker, Black Hole Forge points there. Do you guys remember how to get the forge to work? Because I sure don't. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Guys, I tank these. Brute force. Brute force always wins. Oh, wait. Brute force always wins. Trust. It didn't work. It kind of worked. We got this. It kind of worked. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you know, it's going. It's going. It's going. How are you doing, Mr. Johnson? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's a. I think I would hope they would have thought somebody would try that. I felt like I had to, you know? Maybe I try the rock. Maybe the rock does it. I don't remember how to activate the forge. I know I did it. I know it's like I need to hit a button to make the thing go up top and then I need to teleport to it. I'm pretty sure that's all it was, is I need to get to the forge at Brittle Hollow and then I need to activate it and then I need to go there from Ash Twin. The issue is, at that point, it's too late. Because the sand has already moved to the other planet. No. No sun, please. It's kind of like my conundrum with it. The forge points to the high energy lab. The issue is the high energy lab is underground. I have to find a way to get to it early. I need to find a way to get to it early because otherwise the sand fills up. So the fact that it says the forge points to the lab doesn't make sense to me because I can't get to the forge until after the lab is filled with sand. Oh shit. Yeah, that doesn't get me there either. How far have you gone in this game? I think pretty far. We got to the quantum moon. We're just like... We talked to the one alien dude. Back the way we came. Sure is. Not? Wait, was it just that easy? Was it just that easy this whole time? I just needed to open my fucking eyes. God damn it. Motherfuck. Okay, well. Hey guys, as it turns out, there was no puzzle. I just had to remember that one time on Deep Blue Giant, we spent forever trying to figure out how to get around the... Well, that's not what happened here. I didn't want that elevator to like jettison me into... Oh wait, no, never mind. We're just back in the Sunless City. Okay, never mind. I feel better now. I was gonna say, I felt so fucking dumb there for a second. Nope, that's literally... The music started getting all inspirational. Brother. And the sand's filling up again. I don't get it. And then I found out even if I get here, then what, right? It's like, I get there and then what? It didn't fucking matter. Ugh. It's been so many lifetimes ago. True. What I don't get is... Now I'm gonna get crushed because I'm not paying attention. I don't know how to get to the energy lab. It says that there's only one way to get there, and the one way is blocked by sand and cacti, and even if I get through the sand and cacti, which I did manage to like scuff my way through, it still is a dead end and doesn't actually get me into the lab. So that's a fucking lie, game devs. But yeah, I don't know how to get in there, and I don't want to be told because I want to figure it out. I just feel like I'm very dumb right now. And there's like no way I don't have the means to do what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it. Oh fuck. I don't know how to do it. Now the cave's filling up. No, I don't want a tip or something. I want to figure it out. The game definitely is solvable. I'm just being stupid. Guess I'll just leave towards the gravity cannon again. Look at my computer at the ship again. Yeah, it's literally Black Hole Forge. It's pointing this way, right? There are towers designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. That is fantastic. That doesn't tell me how to get there. That tells me other stuff. The experiments at the high energy lab are based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. That's great. Warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. We know that from Ash Twin with the teleporters. The warp receiver must be located on or close to the orbit around the relevant astral body. We got that. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. That's how we get to the project. And you may named Poke successfully forged in advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. That's grand. How does that help me get here? A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. It's literally just a straight line. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This result in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto a warp platform, that's cool. Maybe it's as time sensitive as the lake bed earlier. Like you have to jump into a hole before it fills up. Maybe at the location where the sandfall and cacti are. The thing, I don't think so though. Like, they say the best way to solve a puzzle, if you're stuck going at it the way it's, you go backwards, right? So let's just go backwards. And I do like, oh, I should probably, let me get fuel first. Honestly, let me just fly my ship there too. Why walk and have to come back? So like we know where we're going. And I can send my scout in there to try to get clues. Which is what I was doing, not this time, but last time I played this, which was like part of the issue, part of the bigger issue is that I took a like almost 2-week break between playing this game and now. Because I was playing other things and doing other things. So part of it's just my fault on like not remembering all the details I need to remember. And I think that's really hurting me here, is that I just don't remember everything I found out. So this is where we need to go. This is like that wire, right? That cable feeds in there. If I backwards track that cable, I haven't been in this room yet, to my knowledge. Trying to find a good place to... Wow, that was not a good place. That's the teleporter icon. There's no door here. That's a window. I haven't been in this room. That's a teleporter icon, but it's not on the ground like the teleporters actually work. It's on the wall. It doesn't look like there's a door down there. That's a dead end. That's effectively a dead end. This is a dead end. How does one get into this building? It doesn't look like you get in that way. It doesn't look like you get in that way. You get in this way? Oh. But the door is borked. There will need to remain closed for some time. Whatever. Yeah, see, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from Sunless City. Be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. So I went to the Sunless City and the path is blocked, and even when I scuffed my way through that path, right? You guys saw me a few minutes ago. I scuffed my way into the path. I couldn't follow the wire. And you come down here, and hey, look at that. What's here? The Sunless City. Did you send the scout first before you brute forced yourself? Yes, I did. In here? Yeah, I've sent my scout here a few times. At this point, it's too late. It's like the sand is too full. Ow. I'm definitely just missing something really obvious. I feel like it's something painfully obvious. This wouldn't be the first time where we've overthought something, right? There's been more than a couple times where we've done really elaborate things to find out that the answer was way simpler. And I don't think this is an exception. Your brain's kind of fried right now. That's understandable because it's 4:30 a.m. for you and you should probably be in bed long since before now. Me, I have less than an excuse, but I am like clocked out mentally. So I'm also kind of like, I don't know, I said it earlier. I feel like I lack an ability to critically think right now. Ow. But stream, I was hoping that this would be the last time I play this, but I'm like stuck on such a, I feel like, easy part. And I'm stubborn. Like at this point, I do, like, I'm gonna be honest. a very, very, very slight part of me does want, like, to look up a hint or be told a hint. Don't actually give me one, but a small part of me wants to do that. But we haven't done that yet. We have solved this whole thing so far without a single internet tip or guide or anything. I am stubborn. I don't want to look anything up. We've come this far. To give up now, that would be embarrassing. We can do this. But here's a way to safely travel from Ash Twin. So I would have to do this early as well. There has to be something we're not seeing. I do feel like we're very close. I feel like it's time sensitive because we see the lab fills up. So I feel like I'm too late to do it in this. And that's part of the issue. Part of the issue is it's too late in this cycle to do it. Unless... Ow. Unless... I don't know which of these is which. Where are you? What are you? I don't remember what all the teleporters are. I don't imagine it's these teleporters. Like, where does this one get me over there? I'm pretty sure it just brings me to the surface somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm just on the surface now. Which doesn't help me get into the lab. At all. This one gets me to the Ash Twin project. Which I don't think I'm trying to go to. Teleport again? Okay. Wait, what's up here? I will, I just want... I definitely grabbed that scroll already and read it. What do you mean? Symbol on the... Maybe I should check the log again? I looked at the log 10 billion times. I mean, I can look again. I just don't know what I'm missing. It says that the only way is from the Sunless City, but the path is blocked and doesn't fucking work. And I can't go into the Sunless City right now because it's full of sand. What do you mean, yeah, it's different? What's different? This is the same symbol, isn't it? I guess I'm confused as to what you're on about, Matt, honestly. The symbol's different. What symbol's different? This is like the general teleport symbol. This is like all of them look like this. Yeah, I'll try going to the Sunless City again on this next run. Especially now that, like, it won't be full of sand. I do recognize it literally says go to the Sunless City. It's the only path. It's just the only path there is blocked. And even when I got past it, it was a dead end. Lemo. My eyes. I've read just about every entry I've come across, so I feel like I know a fair bit about the lore. We'll go back to the Sunless City, I guess. We won't, like, reading the ship logs eats up time. But I've read the notes multiple times. It literally says the only path to the Applied Energy Lab is through the Sunless City. You know why the sun is going supernova? Like, that is a very layered question. It's going supernova because the comet's hitting it. Why is it going supernova? Because the comet's hitting it. The comet is full of ghost matter. I found that out. Why is the comet hitting it? Because the sun expands. Why is the sun expanding? Because the sun station is going into the sun. Why is the sun station going into the sun? Because something's malfunctioning on it. Why is something malfunctioning on it? I don't know. There's also a probe shooting, and also the probe has shot like 10 billion times through different iterations trying to look for the eye. People are against the sun station existing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm stuff. I know a lot about what's generally happening, I feel like. All I know is the sun is this size and it's orange. And then the sun station falls into it, and then it's suddenly not orange and it's red, and then it's bigger. Okay, Matt. And then I've been inside the comet, and the comet is full of ghost matter. And also the comet is what... Yeah, it's the same symbol. The comet is what explodes, and... Or not explodes, but crashes into the sun, because... Here's the comet path. And then this bastard falls into this thing. And then this thing gets big. And then it gets big. And then this crashes into it and it's full of ghost matter, and then this thing goes supernova. Like, I've seen it happen. We've watched it happen. Now why does it self-destruct or have an error or anything? I don't know. That I have no clue. Where am I going? I need to get to the Sunless City. Fastest way I personally know how to get there is through here. 2 diamonds, the other teleporters only have 1? I don't know. I was only looking at the curly edges. Oh, ouch. That's fine. Here we are. It's on the city again. Here we are. High energy lab. Here we are. Lights on to the high energy lab. Here it is. High energy lab. Open this. Blocked by sand and cacti. I have tried going up. Are there any other paths before I just go up again? This is just going up again. I have gone this way. It didn't lead there. This just loops back outside. Down the sand hole. What sand hole? This sand hole. It's already full. It's already filling up. No, right at the cacti. What do you mean? Are you saying like right at them, like right in front of them? The sand just pushes you down. There's not a sand hole. It just pushes you down. Behind the... I'm so confused what you mean. It's already too full, like I can't... It fills up so fucking fast. I can't problem solve my way around it when it fills up this goddamn fast. Oh, well, that's fantastic. That's great. I love that for me. Matt, yeah, I did that. I literally did these things already. The sand, okay, I open the door. It tells me I need to go through this door. I go through that door. I follow the cable. The cable is blocked by sand and cacti. The sand doesn't go down. The sand just pushes you down to the floor, so you can't jetpack over the cacti. There's no hole there. There's just a wall of sand that pushes down. There are cacti. I'm not mad at you, I'm just frustrated at the situation. You can't go, there's not a hole there for you to go down. The objective it tries telling you, or that I was convinced that I needed to do, was find a way through the sand and past the cacti, right? So you can't, the sand wall pushes you down, so you can't just jetpack over the cacti. The cacti are there to block you. You can't just walk through the cacti. I waited for the sand to fill up until I could just walk over the cacti. I then find out in that tunnel, the sand, the cord, the wire that I'm following goes up into the ceiling. So that way is a red herring. You can't even go that way. Even if you find a way past the sand and the cacti, which I did, you can't go that way. So then it's like, that's off the table. So do I go around somewhere? Anytime I try going around somewhere, I end up looping back into this big atrium room. There is a big hole right in front of the sandfall. If you are quick enough the past 2 loops, you just didn't go close enough to look around. Okay, well, let's just unalive ourselves real quick. Thing is, I could probably find it if I had enough time to, like, look. I appreciate that that's, like, the whole point of this is, like, to give you time pressure. But, like, at least give me a little bit more time to look around for shit before, like, the timer goes and I'm crushed to death. Just a little bit more time. I feel like I get to look in one general direction for something, and then I'm out of time. I flew straight there that time. I don't know a faster way into the Sunless City than by the gravity cannon. I only know the gravity cannon. I'm just like, I don't know. Okay, gravity cannon. I never knew I've always gone this way because this is the fastest path I am aware of. If there's a faster path, I never discovered it. Or remembered it. maybe I found it one time. But this is all, ever since I found that there's an outlet here, this is always the way that I've gone in. Because it's like, it leads you right there. Right, like here I am. Name a way that would possibly be faster than this. No sand hole there. You're saying down here? Sand hole. You could go from the energy lab path up the stair cave path, so vice versa might be quicker, but focus on getting to the sandfall the way you know. Well, that is the big hole. This is not the way I wanted to go. Now I'm just getting lost. Okay, let's just back out for a moment. Dude, I don't... Oh, you fucking... We were so productive on the first, like, 4 runs today. Okay, well... I'm not trying to fucking die here, I'm trying to... Get me out of here. Well, what the point is that? I'm honestly about to surrender for the night. It's like, I don't know, man. Fuel level critical, oxygen's almost out. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're so good. Really don't want to land my... Oh no, I just missed the window. Wanted to try something. Okay, this definitely leads to the sun station. The fuck is that thing? Yeah, that definitely leads to the sun station. Because my scout just teleported. And now my scout is in the sun. Fun. Yeah, I'm gonna feel really dumb. I mean, I already feel really dumb because I don't doubt that it's really simple. I feel like we've solved so many like complicated puzzles, and the fact that this is the one says a lot. You know, like the fact that we've solved so many, but this is the one that we're stuck on. The thing is, it literally says the high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from Sunless City. There are towers. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. There are tower designs. It literally said, like, the game wouldn't lie to us. That's the thing. The game wouldn't lie to us. The game isn't unfair. This game is not unfair. It's not going to tell us false information in this log. Why would it do that? So there is 100% a path from the Sunless City. Can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. 100%. I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty cooked on it. Like, the only thing I can think to do is just keep brute forcing it by dying and looking and dying and looking. I don't really feel like doing that right now, considering it's 11 p.m. and it's been 4 hours of this. The Quantum Moon stuff was cool. Finding the 6th location, talking to this guy again was cool. Or gal. Solemnum. That was cool. Finding the ship. Finding the ship was cool. In the bramble. That was exciting. This is all filled out. This is all filled out. This is all filled out. All that's left is this. It says there's more to explore here, so I guess we can go to White Hole Station. We achieved an amount of things. Then you may have discovered something strange. Warp objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they depart the White Hole Station. I honestly don't know the significance of that. I swear there's one text describing the path in White Hole. Whoops. Is there anything on Hollow's lantern? Like, we've never landed on here. Is there anything to land on here? Oh, there's stuff in there. Never landed on this thing. Oh god. Not where I'm trying to be. Don't fall into lava, you bitch. I guess I have to land like here. Almost fall for the classic blunder. Let me get fuel first. Now is this anything that will do anything to give us any relevant information? Probably not. We've been here before. We've gotten the Timber Heart, so this doesn't give us like anything. Okay, well that's kind of... I was hoping like, oh, there's gonna be something here. No, there's not. Might as well check all of the places. That'd be a funny way to go. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well... Might as well look one more time. Oh my god. One more look. One final look for the night. One last final look. This way is broken. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Yeah, no. Just like that, we're already out of time. even have to activate those to open the doors? What, the lights? I just want to see, I guess. I don't know. I think I give up for now. I think I just give up for now. I think we try this again next week. Because I'm cooked for now. And I have to be up early. I don't know, man. We got a lot done at the beginning. We're so close to the end. I don't. That's it. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I feel like this is so easy. And we'll figure it out and it's gonna be like, oh my god. Why did that take so long? We have solved so many complex puzzles in this game. It's always the simplest ones that we get stuck on the longest. And I feel like this is no exception. I don't think it's a puzzle. I think it's literally just, I'm blind. I probably walked by the way like 1 billion times. But I'm gonna try again when I'm a bit more fresh. Tomorrow I will be playing another though interesting game. I'll be playing Life Eater. Which is nothing like this, but it is also a very think game. So let me get well rested for that. I might start stream early tomorrow, so I didn't get everything done today that I needed to do. So depending on... I didn't get everything done today that I need to do, so depending on how long it takes for me to do what I need to do tomorrow is how soon I will get on stream. Ideally, I will be on sometime in the afternoon. But I will let you know. God, I am so tired. Who's on right now? Who is live right now? Sounds cool, I'll try to be there. I mean, also get some sleep, man. It is 5 a.m. for you. Like, please go get some sleep. Man. I'll raid into Dr. Grimsley. It's been a little bit since I've raided into him. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate you guys being here and putting up with my stupidity. Let's figure this out next time. If I'm able to get on early tomorrow, we will play more Outer Wilds first before Life Eater. Life Eater will start 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time on the dot. If I'm able to start stream earlier, we will do Outer Wilds again. With the caveat that we will stop playing Outer Wilds as soon as it gets to be 6:30, so that's our cutoff. If we can somehow miraculously finish it before then, cool. But anyway, that's the plan. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get some rest so I can get some stuff done tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful night, and please get rest. Please, 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 please. Yeah, thank you so much, and have a good night. Talk to you next time.